Hello, good evening everyone. Welcome to day 3 of Kingdoms of Amalur. Welcome. Give me 1 second while we just quickly put the Twitch app up and run. There we go. And then we can begin, no? So yesterday we made it to the House of Ballads and told them about the poor injured Fae that was attacked. They were surprisingly forgiving and understanding about it. But we also got an opportunity to run for the seat of Sir Sagrel. And I think yesterday our inventory is clear enough here. So yesterday we were gonna pursue that, no? Yeah. Let's try to join the House of Ballads, see how well it goes. Everybody else, all the other candidates rushed in. We're kind of just like chilling. Interesting, looks like all the enemies come back. Whoop. We have to go to Gorgath, where we have to fight a thresh, I think. What it's called.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
I wonder if you're going to get all the Sir Sagrel story from this section. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Let's get the lowdown then.
Step aside. Brash dustling. You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
That's the second time we heard about this strange maiden. Me about her.
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
Or maybe we might be the perfect candidate for infiltration. I wish to help you. Although I kind of understand where it's coming from. This is their culture. And we're kind of just coming in and appropriating a seat at the table. Which doesn't seem right, does it?
Alas, Sagrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
Interesting he's not offering this service to the other pledges.
Keep your eyes open.
One on the right, one on the left. I guess this is the wine that we can't go through yet. Yeah. Just a random head carved into. Okay. Let's take a route. Let's go for this section. And see where it leads us. They've actually carved the nostril the other day. I mean... wonder what level we should And they had hurricanes. Or cyclones. Ah, this pledge already died to them? To these guys? How is he going to fight a fresh if he can't even survive these guys? We'll break that down.
All of this death, I do not understand.
Hey, now the path diverges again. I guess we keep going in this direction. This looks like it'll link further up, or we'll come back to the middle section. Just go all the way around. Yeah, and then link up here. This path will link up this section.
All of this death, I do not understand.
Heard you the first time.
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Not the most greatest of role models, is he, if he's drinking out? Do we want to continue with blacksmithing? We can craft using 4 components. But the thing is, to get the most effective out of crafting gear, we need to get to... You can create powerful gems using Lambert coil. Maybe that. Or get detect hidden. I think we should get this and get this out of the way. We only need up to this level. So the quicker we max this out, the quicker we can put points into the others. I think so. It's still early levels, so we're not getting really good gear to craft yet. But we're just gonna go. Righto. Now let's make the chakrams more powerful. Fire spell is done. I think we should max out conserve casting. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, I think that'll work. That's sensible. And then maybe after we get that, we probably go into arcane weaponry. Anyway, that's my reasoning. If you disagree, let me know. Let me know. Always happy to take some advice. Backrooms of Dusk. Not as good. And the blue ones we can't break down just yet.
All of this death, I do not understand.
Okay, looks like the only other path is the one we didn't take. Okay. I was messing about with those dudes not being able to... Oh, this he is. Maybe we should have gone for very hard. We didn't miss. We. Other stuff we don't need. Looks like it did. Poor guy, just chilling. Minding his own business, so we came along. Okay, yeah, that'll just...
The Thresh has surrounded itself with allies.
Can we see it from here? Huh. I take your word for it. You got anything
Destroyed
else?
one heartvine, but there are still others. We should continue. Keep your eyes open.
I have a strange feeling we too will be the only survivors at it. The treasure on the map. Nice. Guess we go left. Okay. We can only do...
We'll work together for now.
I think he'll come along once he sees how good we are. We prove ourselves to him, you know, in combat. I suppose it's just paying for itself now. Not as good. Do you want to keep it for any reason? Not really. Trying to see if this will link up to here, maybe. Or will this go forwards? Actually, there's no point. Maybe break it down for the materials, I think. That should be the last of it. Wow. Are they fighting each other?
We shall face this threat as a pair, mortal. We've come this far. Why not finish it together?
Do I get a choice?
I do not like this. I think we will be wearing the silky veil for quite a while. We'll break this down. This way. I think the pledge, one of the pledges just died. Can I make a save here? Guess not. Well,
Anybody else?
The ring is nearby. Come.
Wait. Oh, just a buckler? A lot of gold. Uh-huh. No, not that. Like the sockets, but let's keep it. Maybe we change our minds. Rest in peace.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Is this going to be another fight? I see the ring, but that could be a trap. Maybe I should have saved my... Those are really nice. Too bad we're not using them. Plus 5% damage.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the grave thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone.
Oh no.
I do not like this.
What's happening here? Oh. Champions Shackums. Oh. I got a bit excited there, but it's not that good. Plus 6% damage versus Niskaru. Might win it. Are you fighting somebody? Oh yeah, sorry, you're fighting. Oh dear, hope he's not dead. He is. Oh no, did I? Did he die? No, he died. Oh no, did I? Wait. How far back were we?
The ring is nearby. Come.
Okay, good. I didn't realize that could happen.
can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeat... Listen. I do not like this.
Why? Can you not do that? Did he die again? Come on. Surely we can keep you alive. I guess we'll just go after him and try to keep him
That wasn't so
alive,
terrible.
rather than focus the ones who come on the right.
How can this be? At the end... Listen, I do not like this.
You don't like it, I don't like it. Is he dead? What the... Maybe he just dies, but no. There must be a way.
The ring is nearby. Come.
There must be a way to keep him alive.
How can this be? I do not like this.
Dead again. Okay, that time I got pretty much everyone. So it looks like regardless of what we do, he just died. The only other thing we could have done was go into reckoning mode. Why is he still shimmering? I'm a bit annoyed about that. It's out of my hands. Can't really do anything. A little bit better than what we have. We just got normal steel chaplains, so these are fine. So there's 2 point extra damage. We'll break that. So let's sell that. Okay, just checking if he's gonna come back. Maybe it's like in a coma or something. Needs time to regen.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Those are really nice robes. 65 pence. You know what we can do? We can break down the robes that we are wearing that gives us plus 10% health. But get that on a component. Break down these fine linen robes. And then craft them together to get that extra defense on them. We should actually try that, see if that actually works. If we can do it anyway. Where did you come from? The reason I'm not using my chakrams is the durability. I was looking to in some shops to buy more repair powders. They didn't have any of them in stock. Don't really care about the scepters. Goodbye, folks. So the House of Battle is supposed to be these great warriors, and yet all of the team that came out here to defeat the Thresh ended up dead, apart from us. So how seriously can we take these guys? And they're just braggarts, don't you? Grab that glowstone, I think we did.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
And there's another one. Guess we didn't grab.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
I thought we might have already got that one. But I presume we didn't. Look at the shocked faces on these guys when we turn up.
Congratulations.
How did you know?
Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation?
It is indeed.
Take care.
Hello.
Hello. 3 doors. Let's go to door number 2, I guess. Report our success, then we'll check it out. Board of Enchantments.
It's the mortal.
Alan the White. Hello.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
What incident?
One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Sir Ferrara. Why does he need me?
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
I see. Tell me what happens in this ballad.
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
I'm ready now.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Resurrection potion. Okay, don't sell that. I think Ettenmere is where we have to go meet Agarth. Maybe. Hi.
Congratulations, Sagril. We are all at your command.
Great. Now they've taken my name from me.
You should be at the oratory.
You have earned my respect, Sagril.
Wow. Actually, we might want to pickpocket. Okay, if we wait long enough, it does decrease. Oh no, stay where you are. Oh, it's going up. Man, this is really tricky, isn't it? Pickpocket. Are you gonna go back down? Is it? There it goes. See? I guess it's because our pickpocketing skill is very low. This game is very extreme in its levels. And very generous when you just put a single point in again. Not like we need that fudge, and I just wanted to see get it. Okay, now she's decreasing. No. Forget it.
Yes?
Let's check out other doors. Now that we are out of the house of encampment. Summer Sanctuary. Nice.
The court calls and I obey. You have earned my respect, Sagril.
Guess I'm not gonna earn your respect by stealing from you. Yes. Let's not keep that, we'll just sell it. But we'll take this key. Hi.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Hey, nice. Tell me about alchemy.
Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn? I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone.
Guess he's not gonna tell us nothing. Let's create some of these. We could experiment with others. We'll hold on to the ingredient. Get a nice stock going before we do that. Arvia, hi.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding.
Ageless one? What do you mean? What do you know about the Maid of Windermere?
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Tell me about yourself.
You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
Wow. No, we don't need. Thank you.
Until we meet again.
So she's the second Fate Weaver we've met. I was kind of wondering if Aegat was the only one left alive in this.
Why, hello.
Ilova. Hello there.
Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain.
Wow.
I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
That explains everything. Tell me about yourself.
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected.
Wow. Can we get back to you? But sign us up.
The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know.
Wow. And how much does...
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
15,000. When we have more gold, we'll come back to you.
Come back soon.
Impressive ballad, Sagro. Don't mind my stares. You're the first mortal I've ever seen. Congratulations, Sagro. We are all at your command.
Greetings, Sagro.
My name is Ealaka.
Hello.
My greetings to the court.
I mean, 8 gold. Is it really worth it? No. Rati tablet. Get it. But a very friendly bunch, especially Lovia. Very friendly. Full of accolades. Azurite. That's a new material that we haven't come across. And we have a Mansamaki. No, we don't. Come on, just start going down. There it goes. That means success. 0%. 0% chance of being caught, I think.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I guess that's what it means.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Unbind check.
Farewell, my friend.
You can remove gems for this guy. How much you charge again?
It is you, my favorite
1,000.
mortal. How may I serve a member of the... Farewell, my friend.
Just leave that one.
Greetings.
What is it? Don't mind my stares. You're the first mortal I've ever seen. Greetings,
How does one... Must be... Oh, there it is.
Greetings, Sagral.
Hang on that. Should have been paying attention. Guess I don't mind with that. Echo Stone. Tell me a bit about these.
Greetings. I am Gleonol, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm Keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself.
Interesting. Guess we have to look for a cairn and come
Go
back.
well in the telling.
Yeah, we need to find a cairn and learn the story behind that. Now I can speak to you.
Hello.
Green, hi.
Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
Hey Sash, good evening. Hello. Happy weekend to you. How's it going?
Goodbye.
We're just done the House of Ballad, so we've kind of become members now. And now we're leaving. Doing alright. A little bit busy weekend. Gonna be a busy weekend tomorrow in the week, but otherwise good. Have you just been chilling? Hopefully so.
How may I assist?
Did you do anything today? Went out to get oh. Oh, is that new lingo or slang that the kids use? Personal humor outing? Private home occupation? Okay, you almost had me there. It's a Vietnamese soul. I was like, what kind of black magic are you into? Soup. Okay, interesting. Hope it was tasty. We're just gonna check out this area for a while before we head off to do any quests. Explore it a bit. What's inside a foe? Like fish? Chicken? Lamb? Buffalo? Goat? Okay, cool. And lime. Nice. That actually sounds very tasty. Especially the lime mixed in. Really? Oh, I need to find a halal version of that here. That could be really good. That's kind of like some of the curries my mother makes. Takes hours and hours to get the broth or the soup going. The curry. Is there jumping up? Go to the left. Did you get any dessert? What's Must be a good dessert on the menu. Rude. No? Ah. Gosh, that's not good. That's the whole point of a meal. Good.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
He's having some boundaries in his life, isn't he? Mango sorbet? That's good enough. That's good enough. It'll save the day. Just about. Okay, we just need one more point detected and then we can stop worrying about it. Mango sorbets. Oh, if you had like milk, vanilla ice cream tub, and coffee, you can make a coffee milkshake. Ice barrage, I don't think they were any good. Let's just focus on fire, I think. This spell. Creates a magical barrier that blocks a percentage of damage from each incoming attack. But it uses 30% sustained mana. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not sure how familiar you are with London, but it's like massive. So massive that you have North London, West London, East London, and South London. And I'm in West London, which means there's a handful of. We mainly have like Iranian or Middle Eastern cuisine here, right? The main Oriental stuff would be around central London. I'll actually have a take a look around. Might be able to find something. See what restaurants are left after COVID. I tried Chinese dessert called what are they called? Steamed custard dumplings or balls or something. Look like round white orbs. Those were tasty. They're not Vietnamese, but I'm working with what I've in terms of experience. You've never been. If you've been to Chinese or something, look for something called steamed custard balls or something like that. It's like soft marshmallow on the outside, steamed, but inside it's like caramel. It's really nice when you have it fresh and hot. Have you ever tried hot and cold ice cream? Okay, let's put a point into arcane weaponry too. Actually, no, that's only for staff and I'm gonna help. We can get healing. Let's go for that. Yeah, I think that's fine. You haven't tried hot and ice? We went to Turkey and we tried it. So it's basically like you can actually make this at home. So you get like a tub of ice cream, whichever you like, chocolate or whatever. Make it into like a scoop, a round ball. Then get some cornflakes, like the ones which are covered in honey, like crunchy nut or whatever. You smash those into bits, then roll, then get some eggs. Not sure if you need the white or if you just need the yolk. I think it's just the yolk. Mash those up. Put the crunched up cornflakes into the yolk liquid. Then get the ice cream and roll it up into crumbs. It's all covered. Make several of those. Put it into the fridge or fridge chill. Then you get a pan, fill it up with some oil, and then get it up to boiling or hot. Then you take out the soaked ice cream, dump it in for about 30 seconds till it becomes nice and golden. Take it out, put it on a plate, add some whipped cream on top, and then when you bite into it, it'll be hot on the outside, but cold on the inside. And it is absolutely tasty. Very easy to make. And also, the recipe and how to make it is easily Googleable. And it only requires household items. Oh. Trust me, it blew our minds when we tried it. So easy, but so good. So good. When you have a free time, just make it. It's really easy. Alright, avoid the red ones. Go after these. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get that. Oh. Okay, this is a good idea to check. Can I put a marker down? Okay. Let's go shopping.
Come in.
Hi.
Care to part with some gold?
$52.
Come see me again.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just look something up and I'll make things a bit easier for you. Okay, gonna have to check it out later. That's fine. We were getting a couple of drop frames there. Okay. You know what? While we're here, let's break down some gear. This one. Okay, first try. That. I'm trying to get the core components because it's higher damage compared to the ones we've got. There you go. Good. I'm guessing we should sell that. Gotta break this. And is working out in our favor. Don't actually need these anymore. Still can't get that mana regen. The others we can just sell, I think.
Welcome.
One thing we can try, we're wearing these Crusaders robes that give us 41 damage. If we can get that plus 10% health on an item, we can probably craft better version. So these robes are giving us plus 30 mana and 10% health, and a total of 41 damage defense. We get to make something rather than break something down. Let's see if we can break robes down and get something better. Plus 10% health. I think we got it. Basic strengthening bindings. There you go, right there. So now that we have the components, can we craft a better version of those robes? Major. Linen cloth for 65, yeah. So we can get +4 armor, 5 bleeding of resistance. No. 11 armor. We'll go for 11 armor. And there's the strengthening bindings, +10 health, no? Or actually, just go for 0.5 mana regen. I think mana regen might be better. $76. Go for it. We will call these robes of the mage. Because thank you. I think that might be the first proper item we've actually crafted. Yeah, better than the core components we've got. And what we were wearing. Nice. Do I need to junk anything? Yeah, we do. Hi.
Care to part with some gold?
Don't suppose you got a new inventory in terms of repair kits?
Come see me again.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff. This way. Above us, isn't it? These guys are back. Okay, so items do stay there. Good to know. The second layer to that. I'm presuming we go right. We've checked out this area, this section, and this section. That will take us to whatever lies beyond here. Let's go check out this region. I'm still waiting for that Cyberpunk police update to hit at some point. They're certainly taking their time about it. Hello. Guess we've already been here. That's not where we want to. Yeah, then. Oh, hi, guys. These are ruins we wanted to check out last time. Don't think we did a proper job of actually looking through everything. Possibly be here. See, that should be climbable. Funked right over. Doesn't look like it. You know what? We did complete that quest to hand in get those daggers for that guy for his keep to join them. Got to hand it in. She's still here, or she's still here. Let's see how Penry's doing.
Well, if it isn't my champion come to see the fair maiden again. What brings you here, stranger?
Oleander Sinclair, you know about him?
That man's a lunatic, no? We have a saying for people like him in the Travellers, that he was born under the sign of the idiot.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate that.
Pleasant travels.
Worth coming back just for that. You know what? So many wolves here. Let's use our... get some experience. Oh, did I just all die? That was a waste. Guess we're a bit too powerful. Not much for that. Oh, that's still here when we killed last time. Yes, we have explored. What is that? Oh. Not really noticing any low stones or anything else. I guess there is nothing. Maybe. Amen. Guess we really have to go to Webwood. That ring a bell. Oh, because we have to go here to get to Etenmere. A dummy. Did we just go to that? And actually go to Webwood? Now, with a name like Webwood, what are we going to find in there? Nice looking village it looks like. Break. I can see the webs from here. You know what that means. Canara. Let's go in and speak to the folks before we start exploring the whole area. What kind of trouble we can get into. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're quite high level, huh?
Thank the gods, somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Gorehart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canarok could use someone of your particular skill.
I don't like that hesitation. You weren't doing much fighting, were you? Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that.
No, not really. What happened?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolven. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Okay, I can do that.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. Good hunting!
Oh. Yes, so. Actually, I wanted to loot that spider. Let's look around the perimeter first before we do anything. Not going anywhere, I'm just... something hidden over there.
What's needed now?
You knew. Who are you, Billy?
There's a lot I need to do, stranger, so if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
That's Cullen again. I'll steal chakrams. Let's wait on that.
Stay alert.
Right? He's in every single town. Everywhere. Right over here, whatever hidden thing. There you go. Just checking the water, see if there's any loot in the pools, but doesn't look like it. Found the pot.
Come for January, what's needed?
Looks like the wrong place at the wrong time, like me. No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town right now. Finally.
You look like a shady dude.
Stranger.
Hello, stranger.
Hi.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there.
What's happened to your home?
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canrock some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canrock a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
I'll go to your farm.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
Consider it done.
Farewell.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silveretta Vonner, the village mediciner, and I need your help.
Sure, what you need?
Normally I keep a stock of antivenom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need. The poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them.
Consider it done.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Now, what do you sell? Crafting ingredients. Recipe. That's what. Minor flesh eater. We already know minor health read. And mana. Magic amplification. Let's get that. Serpent's venom. Venom guard. That's true. Thief's cunning. Is that being able to pickpocket better? No. Actually, sell my junk. Nice.
Stay safe. Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 50 in the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Good day.
Okay, I think we've checked pretty much everything around this town. Let's go pay a visit to the inn first. Okay, should be good. Poison resist. It would be handy here. Great. That's the one thing I don't like is how long it takes for the eyes to go. For them to become unalert. I'm looking, we're not really wearing a full armor set, so we can probably get rid of these valley wraps, hand wraps that and break down these anti-venom hand wraps. We lose the 5% critical though. We have a 3%. Much better. Okay, we can use this to break things. Nobody home? Guess it must be hiding because of the spiders.
So, you're the one that's supposed to save us all. All I see is another liability. If you're looking for potions, see Siloretta. For a bed, a forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert.
Who are you?
He's my cousin. Distant cousin. But I couldn't care less who's in charge around here. When the dice are tossed, the only thing important is yourself. Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. Nice enough place, but if they think the woods of Otheroth are frightening... Not soon enough.
Guess we can't pick up. There's a nice big bed over here, why aren't you using that? There he goes. Nobody saw anything, right? You know, all the chests we've been opening, they've been in the same position to unlock. Hey, water. Okay, let's go break some. Actually, Let's get some gear from it. At least one more component now. Much better. Right, we want the poison resistance and the core. Some of these don't seem to give the core components like those chakra. I'm kind of curious if we're going to get the poison resistance. Didn't look like you won't. Not a big deal if you don't. No. So far, nothing. Alright, let's just go for the core and get rid of this. Wonder why that is. Because we are low on blacksmithing? Or can you just not get the poison resistance? There you go. That'll do. Absolutely fine. Just out of curiosity, we have our chakrams right over here. They're providing 41 to attack, right? If we were to craft them. That provides 48. Plus 8% critical hit damage. Or 6 lightning and 3 shocking damage over 4 seconds. You should go for this. Improved charged handle now. Then 3% chance of critical hit with Do we want that? No, let's go for 3% chance to critical hit. And we'll create chakrams that are much better than what we currently have. Not much. But we're getting 57 damage out. But we lose the health regen we're getting from the... Let's hold on to these. Because the chakrams we're using are still decent enough. If you need to upgrade, we'll come back. I think that's fine. But just goes to show, crafting is probably better. Not probably, it is better. Read the guy here. Oh, you're back here. And you have a alchemical lab? No sage?
What is it? Is something wrong?
Ah, we need this. This is a quest item. Yeah, it is. See? Should have been checking for those books those ages ago. Okay, I think we're done. There's nowhere else we can pick, no? In this house. Is this where you're hanging out, Cartridge Jack? A decent amount of money that... Yeah, so this is weird. In most games it's 100% chance of success. In this one it's 0% chance of being caught. Treasure of this. I mean, it's an abandoned house, so there's no reason why he should care that we're taking something. Oops. That didn't it doesn't really matter, there wasn't much in the house anyway. We gotta help these folks out. We gotta talk to this guy that we met originally. He said to come and see him, right? There he is. At the South Bridge.
Hello, again.
Hi.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
I don't need to hear it.
It would do you well to befriend me. So long as I hold sway in Kenrock, I can pay very well for your loyalty. But I understand your initial reservations. I don't need you to accept immediately. Just think about it. When the time comes, I have faith you'll come around. Good hunting!
Yeah, no, I don't deal with shady business like that. The guy is actually trying to protect the village. He wants us to make sure he's dead. While this guy, who's cowering, is going to show leadership. Let's actually do that quick. Find Barton. And there's something glowing right on top. Get over there. Oh, tons of spiders. Hey, rats and spiders. What a lovely place. Yes, we should focus on the quest, which is kind of in this direction. 8%. That's lost another silk farmer to the webwood today. And I almost didn't get out of here, and I almost didn't go out this morning. Never knew the spiders to be so jumpy. Maybe we just got too complacent in the woods? I don't know. I just need to be quick and I'll get out of this alive. It's a risky business. I guess they're the miners of this region. Rest in peace. What is that, a cart dangling from the webs? That's a really nice toy. Is that a house over there? Oh, that's Canrock. I realized we made a loop. I need to go this way. Why do we need this? This one says, got to wonder if Garner has been praying a lot lately because it seems the gods have been giving him everything he's wanted. Trees are dropping silk all over the place. Just some flavor. Hey, this way. Oh. That was scary. Two straight ahead, one on the left. Greg was getting paid, Sam. Greg was getting paid. That's why he burnt his bridges with the fire. He's too rich. Finesse. Need that. Remains. These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I can give them a respectful burial somewhere in the nearby town of Kennerock. Wait, Allegra Clark has a stream? I didn't even know that. Curious? I have to check that out. Thank you, Sash. What was the gist of what you were saying, do you know?
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
That's a bit ominous. Ooh, that's some spicy takes right over there. Very spicy, 70%. That's a huge character reference, no? Considering what he was saying to Mike, was it Mike Dara? Or against him? Sounds a bit bitter or very much of a bit of a douche. Which is a shame, but... Some people are just like that. Excuse me. Guess we found the hunting crew. There's a lot of rumors going about Brad Pitt. What? Oh, thank you. Wait, we picked up more than 5 poison glands. What didn't that up? What didn't that increase? Yes, he sounds like a bit of a douche, definitely. If that's what he actually did, then that's a really weird response. Very sensitive. Can't take criticism, can't handle the truth. It kind of is, no? Because he was a really good voice actor. Oh no, he still is a very good voice actor, very talented. Did a very nice portrayal with Cullen, and just to figure out that his personality is completely different from what Cullen's is kind of really disappointing. That's why you shouldn't take famous people as your idols. Okay, now they're increasing. Maybe it's just delayed. I guess we take the left path, and then we'll drop down to here, and this will loop round back to here, jump down, back. Man, they're pretty strong right now. Like, I mean, he is right over there. Maybe we should have gone down. Oh, there he is. Thanks for helping out, dude. Barton?
Stay back! Wait, an alpha? By the widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Canarok?
Yes.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
I have to tell you that Garner has betrayed you.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garner. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Oh. What did you make? Plus 20 mana. The damage. None of the items. Yeah, I guess we're done in this dungeon. Guess not. Okay, I was complaining and now we got the... haven't been to this Mazochi. Right, oh, look at this map. Photos. And get to not from the trying to see if there's a passage right beneath us, but it doesn't look like there is. Maybe. Oh, such a dummy. Is it really this simple? No, actually it isn't. Maybe it is. And then we can call out. Maybe? No, not that good. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, back. I'm wondering whether we should go to Toe Farm or whether we should go back. Kind of close to it. Might as well go hand in the cards.
Hello.
Hi.
For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why.
What's at Castle Yorvin?
Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood.
Why am I going to the castle?
We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Fine. And did you just say we got a house? Which one? This one by the well? Cosmo? Yeah, this is it. Here's. Yeah, you can get a house here. Some experience. He said to speak to the blacksmith for something. Go and do that. Nice. Alright, let's put in all the purple ones. Because I think these are unique now. Glowing chakrams. Let's store this book. Can we put quest items? Yeah, we can. I wonder if these take space. Yes, they must do. I'm thinking we take that death notice. Still haven't met the person who that given to. What are we looking like now? I guess they weren't taking space. Let's go see the blacksmith. He's right over here.
You again? With all your comings and goings, I thought you might have forgotten us. It seems the rest of the world has. The Warsworn and the House of Ballards are north, but they send no aid. Dyden Hill, Gorehart, Leland Post. Have they all forgotten we're still here?
Leland Post? No. Oh, you're the wrong person.
I've work to do.
Sorry. Here he is.
Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive, of those of us that are still around. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling.
House upgrade, yeah.
I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
Are you talking? Oh, that's fine. Do it.
It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion.
Yeah?
Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with one for some gold.
Right? Like, how are you supposed to know? All in the same location too. Like literally in the same room.
The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods.
He must have known somebody in the development team. Has to be.
The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold.
Yeah, do that.
You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold.
Do it.
I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold.
Yes, please.
Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. Stay alert.
Spider? Thanks, Greg. Thanks a lot. Very nice. No, don't like the statue. Why is that here? Some random guy? Why? I wonder. Do these spawn back? Let's take a look. We take in the sword. Let's see if that comes back at some. Spider will be down here, no? Great. Alright. Maybe it was a previous upgrade. Let's see what else we can put inside here. Stage crafting. I guess he's not going to put a black table all in one place, will he?
I had a hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in decent repair without a bunch of eight-legged monsters gnawing their way through. So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. Or better yet, leave me to the task at hand. I can do one last expansion of the basement, give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Stay alert.
That's a shame, no sagecraft. The shopkeeper here anyway, by the way. It wasn't you, was it?
Have you found what's happened to my family? Safe journey.
Definitely not him. I have spoken to you, Creator.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
I believe you. Take our stuff, please. Nice. Guess those books were taken in. With it. Bad. But not that great either. Up goes. %3 gold drop. That's something. But we're fine for gold. Plus 1% experience point. Kind of okay with that. Do you have any repair kits? Liquid seduction. That's probably for persuasion. Tickets.
Widow spare you.
I'm sure she will. Don't worry about it. You have to break in anything down here. This should be called Greg Ellis Re-Reckoning. Right, we should go and Jovan Castle, I think. See if we can put an end to... Actually, let's go to Jovan Castle, see what that's about. And then we'll switch off for today and come back tomorrow and continue with Webwood. Wait a minute, something here. Oh, you wanted the poison gland. Yes, let's give that to her. Are you making potions? Hi.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly.
Thanks.
I do. Here's a bottle from our batch.
Thanks.
Good day.
Why is your relative sleeping on the... Maybe he's a brother. Or there might be husband.
What is it? Is something wrong?
No, no. Right, castle. Whatever is Jovan Castle or Jovan Fort is over there. This way. Oh, Garana died. He didn't make it that far. Assassin's chakrams. Of course he would have them. Of course he would. Rest in peace. Shouldn't have tried to double cross. He would have survived. Let's exit. Get on top of that. Uh-oh. Good. Wow. A Craddock. Could have saved. It saved. Okay, my first encounter with the Craddock. Good to know. Come on, big boy, I can take that. Hey. Want to deal with that again. Actually got a lot of decent... Yeah. Guess we can't get on top of that. Find another entry. We can do that. Guess we're committing to this. Bon voyage.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer.
So I think something hasn't gone to plan with you guys. Nice. Can I get the last... Done. Okay, now we can see secret doors are displayed on the minimap and revealed if you get... Done. $80 lightning damage, 30% chance to stun for 4 seconds. Yeah, that's good. And there's nothing else I want. AF protection might be good, but it costs 30% of mana. I think we'll hold off on that until we can't spend it on anything else. Summon Fae Gorta. Maybe. Not really that interesting. Here's how we unlock more skills with the chakrams, however. Actually, we might already have them and I haven't bothered checked. Let's get the health. Restores 20% HP upon cast, 50% HP by charging, and 10% HP on completion. Welp. I'll be facing tons of spiders here.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
Charming lady. Now what? Do we need directions? I think first of all we'll go down here. Grab this one. Maybe, yeah. I think this is level below us. Maybe come back over here and see what this slot is all about. We like it. Oh, this is just the way out. As the right chakram. Now we're talking. Oh, hard choices. This is significantly better. But we lose the revitalizing health regen, which is really paying off for us. But we do have the healing spell. Let's equip that. Guess we'll unlock that one. I'm gonna guess if we continue on this way, it'll take us up top to levels and we'll eventually come back on this side over here. Maybe it's above us. Not that fast. Right, this makes our job really easy for only one way to go. And we've got fancy new chakrams. We should technically be able to handle anything they send our way. Yeah. This room is trouble. I'm going to give them every opportunity to come out on it. Ooh, why would you have that?
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch. I feel like they're kind of making us drop our guards, like sending these rats after the main course. Oh, what the heck? I think actually perfect opportunity to try a healing spell. Nice. Okay, don't go anywhere near those guys. Can't really. I wonder if this was just a human or an elf. Or if that's actually a fey corpse. We haven't come across any fey corpses that Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight.
Yeah, something went wrong here. These guys weren't coming back.
The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the Webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
What a message. Could you be less ominous? Makes it feel like we won't be able to defeat the widow. There goes nothing. Opened with unusual means, you see. Any clue? Did I miss something along the way? Hey, we got the Yulvan Lawstone. 10% poison damage versus... Not that. Is there a pressure plate? Interesting. What did we miss? that might be. Must have missed something. Trying to keep it. Dude. Don't go near me. Trying to keep an ad for any. Oh, I missed the chest. That was it. Good thing we were backtracking. In this. But why would you put a... something over... Maybe we have to open the front door, which we hadn't done before. Nothing good. Nothing but fallen statues. The way we came in, there was nothing here. What am I missing? Let's go outside. To the main gate. Maybe that will unlock.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
What? That's weird. We came down here before, so now we're getting an icon. Exactly where we couldn't enter. Was that supposed to happen? Doesn't feel like that was supposed to. I don't think you were supposed to just reach the door, not be able to open it, and then just head back out. Is this coming up time for me to ages? I'm being a bit reckless, assuming that there will be no new enemies popping up. At least till we reach the door. Oh, it's now open. She's trolling us. What a troll. The nest. That her sitting over. Prodigies. It's not bad. We'll break it down. All these. Yeah, she's standing over, waiting for us. Bit mind if I just quickly loot them? We'll break that. Aim automatic. Wait, something's coming. Hello.
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Hello. Oops. Not a great start. Yeah, that could have been much worse. I got a bit disorientated. I was actually drinking a glass of water when the attack took place. That's my excuse. Now, did she leave more spiders in our wake or just this lot? I think she would have left it. Yep. Oh, squeaking panda. Come on, there must be. There you go. Knew it. Trying to save Reckoning mode because I think she's going to attack at some point. Maybe when we get to the village. Come on then. We know they're coming. I'm gonna sprint, gonna wait for the mana to regen. Thank goodness. Okay, we've got 20 slots available for entry. Can we possibly do another quest? I'm looking for this quest. Guess we better just mark this one. Am I blind or can't I see it? There. It actually isn't too far away. I lied. Okay, let's grab these as well. Okay, maybe a change of plans. Jeez. Maybe a change of plan.
What are you bothering me for?
Need help? By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolven. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders?
The widow, she's leading them.
I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the Webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
Wait, what? You expect me to go deal with the widow while you guys hang out in the... just such users. Well, I'm not going anywhere to sell my stuff.
We need help!
What is it?
Is something wrong? Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you. Good day.
Good day. You know, maybe we should get rid of all these things. We'll do them if we come across them. Once you deal with that farm. Or you can only have one equipped. This way. Thank you. Bunch more enemies. Glad we came here, getting all good and stuff. Keep. I think tomorrow when we come back, we'll try to make a new flame star. Or whichever element is longest. Okay. Not you again. Okay, this is bad. These guys are no joke. Right, where is that? Right over. There we go. Just in case. Oops, right on top of that.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
That lady traveled a long distance to get to Amalur from a farm. Guess there weren't that many spiders around then. Cool. At least we found two. Very nice. Yeah, might as well get that hidden treasure too. Yeah? Made it. Guess we got company waiting for it. That's a nice big ship. The spiders killed the family. Bodies should be right outside here. Not seeing any bodies.
The embrace of Webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Oh god, I'm stuck. God, getting massacred. That was greed. Okay, cool. Let's go inside the house. So the spiders must have gotten inside the house, right? If you said the spiders killed them. Unless they took all the body. Where are the bodies in? Yeah, like there was spider. I'm just gonna sell the skull and bones, mate. Rest in peace. We can work with these. Definitely can. Sorry to loot your house. There's not only just family, farm hands living here too. Jake's knife. Used to kill the family at Toe Farm with the initial CJ etched on the hilt. Why would he not take that with him? So he murdered them all. Wonder why. Probably wealth, isn't it? Is he waiting outside for us? Right, gonna have to break some bad news to it. Okay, 3 more remains to go. That was actually really close. Really close. Looks like just yonder there's another corpse. Let's pick that up along the way before we... There you are. Wow, what are you carrying? Ah, there's a trap. These are stronger than the average Bogart. That was really smart. Never encountered that before. Using bait.
The story of 2 valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aylmer and Creth I sing. 2 hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aylmer's night hand and shadow the brave. And genteel Aylmer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Oh, it looks like they entered Haxu.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go.
Human troll. Nice, we leveled up. We can now use 4 components in crafting. Or if you go for Sagecraft, you can create powerful gems using Lambent cord. If both are good. Let's go for... We need both of them. Extra components, 4 slots, so we can make more powerful gear and more powerful shards to imbue them with. In that case, let's go for blacksmithing, get it up to here. And we won't do any more crafting to get the next Sagecraft. Next up, healing. Stormbolt is maxed out. Chain lightning. Increases Stormbolt damage and causes shockwave damage to bounce between enemies more frequently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we should. I think the one we need to go for is this Elemental Rage now. Oh, we're about 5 points away from getting those. Got another rate card. Yeah. 35% elemental damage, 13% mana cost reduction, 1% mana regen per sec. And Blink, short range teleport, replaces dodge. Nice. What are these guys? Morgan. If this is Haxi, the next region, I don't think we want to be here. We're just gonna mosey on back. And just wrap it up in a bit. There's a... There's still Haxie. Oh yeah, don't want to be there. He'll come back for time render. Another corpse just above us. Can't see a way. Maybe not. Literally right over here. %10 damage, 4% chance to critical hit. Rip that. Okay. All those items will keep. We only need the remains, right? What? I know. Nothing too important tomorrow morning. Just moving some stuff. Part of the house renovation. Trust me, I'll finish up right now. Like, promise you. Sorry, this game is too addictive. But you're right. Thank you, Sash. Oh god, I shouldn't be here. And now, hate to do this. Get rid of. I'm just gonna grab the low stone that's here so when we come back. There's no low stone. Let's jump back. Alright, we're gonna finish up. Just let her know poor family's dead. No, that's probably gonna lead to more things with the assassin. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll find out what actually happens with the assassin, that lady, and that whole family situation sometime tomorrow. Sash, thank you so much for staying around and putting up with my nonsense. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Sash. Look after yourself. I'll catch up with you the next few days. Good night. Take care. Bye, everyone.